Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will...
And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Hernandez simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
And that's a superb pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And the keeper's in command. Tries to dink it in, and he was quick to react. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Thuram! A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And he can clear it away. Looking for options for movement. Alaba. Rodrigo. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that tackle... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Mbappe is eyeing up his options in the middle. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Madrid still without a single shot on target. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's taken it. Koundé. And here's Dembele. Vinicius Junior. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now Mbappe. He can run onto that. Hits one! There it is!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
good play on the left-hand side here. Hernandez crosses. Goalkeeper's ball. Saliba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Madrid are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. It's Griezmann! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Upamecano. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He could be in here. Now it's Mbappe. That is great defending, so alert. Mbappe! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
2 added minutes has been
engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Saliba calmly anticipates. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. It's a good foot in there, fiddles it through. And that is out and behind, it's a good block. France with the corner, they're first. Alaba gets it away. Camavinga, now there's a fine ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. Rudiger tries to clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's headed upfield. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from header! Oh, that's a brilliant save! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And the header! He's missed, but not by that far. It's a sweet ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Carvajal, he's gone forward.
For this match was 60,332.
Mbappe, that's a little off target. Could be danger here. Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Camavinga has created one goal already. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Bellingham. He is through here. Bellingham. That's a shade optimistic. Deftly out wide. Conte. Hernandez. And it's Griezmann. Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Conte. And that's been won straight back. They get a throw in. Carvajal. Camavinga. Griezmann. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe plays a sharp little ball here. Flings in across. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the finish! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it.
There's the hit! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. That has been knocked clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rodrigo. Bellingham.
There will be 3 minutes added
Fourth
time.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Couldn't squeeze it through. Camavinga. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. They want to be quick to recover this. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
All local major stations. Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 11.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Coming on the field.
Madrid displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mignon deals with it effortlessly. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Shifted upfield. Klaus. Camavinga. And that has left him in a heap. Klaus. Can he get onto this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Valverde. Interesting ball. Closing in on goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe is behind this one.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
He's got away. Thuram. That's a decent clearance. Nice physical challenge. Decent hit! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
France have their third corner. Griezmann goes short. Not the most convincing of passes. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Valverde! Well, that has not gone well. And again! Camavinga, gently done. Spread neatly. Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Klaus gathers from the goal kick. Modric. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now it's Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mendy cuts it out, chooses to go cross-field. Mendy gets across to intercept that.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much
It's a good
faster.
spell of possession, this. Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has found a way through. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
And now, please turn towards
It has
the
gone the
screen
full
for a
distance
special
and then some.
presentation
It will be
featuring our
decided
guest
by
performers today.
penalties. And you can almost hear a pin drop. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Valverde is second man up. Firm, low, telling.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Griezmann is looking to do his bit.
He just did what he was asked.
Vinicius Junior will take the third penalty. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
The third man in the queue.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Madrid are looking to him to tie things up. And he sticks it away.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Dembele comes up, their fourth taker.
So very, very cool. He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? And there it is, the decisive kick. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
By the local police.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
We have already started here. Carvajal. Mbappe. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've been very impressed with this fella Upamecano. We all know of his impressive record, but he's a lovely blend of athleticism and technical nous that he developed from quite an early age. It'll be interesting to see who his opponents bring to the table to test him, because testing him demands a lot.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now he's off and running. Dembele goes steaming forward. Dembele! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Rodrigo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rodrigo has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Rodrigo. And he's found a way past. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Quality ball. Mendy moved on forwards.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And here's Mbappe. Still goalless. Camavinga. Now Griezmann. And it's played forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's picked his way through. He's got to be in here. Dembele. A heavy challenge. He's gone forward. Now it's Thuram. Alaba is the guilty party there. Valverde, that is good alertness. Forwards and with intent. No way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Koundé. And it's Griezmann. Thuram. Chance! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Vinicius Junior. And they've switched it over to the other side. Thuram. Hernandez. Modric. Here's Tchouaméni. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Thuram. Conte. Gets his pass away. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Thuram. It's a quick ball upfield. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Interesting ball. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. And the pass is intercepted. Madrid finding their passes. Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicked it back promptly. There's the hit! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Griezmann. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it. And he's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a Conte! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Carvajal. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball's gone astray. Valverde. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Can he get it through? What a throw in. Traumedi. It's a sweet ball, that. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that is out of play. Goes looking wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Griezmann has created one goal already. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Thuram. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that's been won straight back. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good, great hit! And now they can clear their lines. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, played right into his path. Valverde. Hernandez tries to clear. Chouameni played out to the right. Can he get onto this? Throw in. Conte. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Strokes it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There's a quick free kick. Now it's Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Camavinga. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Now it's Rodrigo. Mignon can pick that up. Saliba calmly anticipates. Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Koundé cuts it out, and it's Dembele. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. Camavinga. Griezmann.
France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. That's a little off target. Rudiger. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in. Well, now it's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! And somehow it stayed out. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Having turned the game on its head, now shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The Saitama Stadium looking a terrific picture as always. One of Asia's best purpose-built stadia. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Camavinga. And it's Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Valverde. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are...
Has a go! It's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Vinicius Junior sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Not the most accurate pass. Rodrigo. Conte. He's in a good position here. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Madrid have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Valverde. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
France with the corner, there first. Koundé turns and goes, big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's going to be another one. It is their second corner of the game. Griezmann plays it short. He's in plenty of space here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Can he get it through? Thuram. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Mbappe is flagged offside. And it's Dembele. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's neat. And that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. That's a little off target. Madrid looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Griezmann. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Camavinga. And it's Conte. Mbappe. Looking for the runner. He's got the shot away! They want to be quick to recover this. Dembele's cross. And that has been cleared. Carvajal with the clearance. Modric. That's a good ball out wide. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Saliba. And that interception was most necessary.
3 minutes added time.
Has a look and plays it forward. Nicely aimed pass. Out towards the flank. Valverde. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking here to chip it through. He's found the way. Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. There's a sharp little ball here. Dembele. Ball played for Conte. And it's Modric. Aims beyond the defence. Tchouaméni. Passes short and sharp. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Griezmann. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Dembele. Dembele. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a poor throw, that, picked off with relative ease. Alaba. Carvajal. Now it's Rodrigo. Modric. And Carvajal. Valverde. It's a good spell of possession, this. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Koundé.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
And it's Griezmann. Camavinga. And it's Griezmann. Thuram. Modric. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez. Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Thuram. Valverde. And Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they've switched it over to the other side. Griezmann, good driving run. And it's Conte. Tchouaméni. Now it's Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's really well manoeuvred. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France have their third corner. Griezmann goes short. Chooses to go back. A real chance! Oh, good-looking ball. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And that's a Thuram! And the pass is intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball.
Been there, done that, unfortunately.
Can he put it away? Thuram with a definite fell there. Griezmann. Thuram, can he finish? Mbappe! That is ended up in no man's land. Hernandez. Thuram. And the shot! They've done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
France get themselves back. Thuram! Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Madrid presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And there was his third, and boy, he looked shapes to shoot! It's a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now...
There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, that has not gone well. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Looking for the run. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square. We need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Madrid conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? And that is high. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann goes on a charge down the left. Modric. Looking for options for Madrid. Great hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Dembele has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, good spread. Chance here to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And it's lofted through here. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe! Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodrigo, Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Griezmann. Nicely spread. Mbappe, spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting...
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Now the finish! Top class from Thuram! And that may just do it! And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
France go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Foot in. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now that's well seen too. Madrid must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Tchouaméni gets across and deals with it. Gets his pass away. Pass somewhat off target. Spread out to the left. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that's it. Madrid illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Thuram! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Upamecano calmly anticipates. And he's had it nicked away.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Conte. And here's Thuram. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I've always been impressed with Dani Carvajal, Peter, because of his work rate and incessant running. A consummate team player and a real fighting spirit inside him. You know, he's got that grit about what he does as a fullback. Starting to see flashes of individualism here and there, and I hope that can only improve his game.
Okay, interesting. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Griezmann. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played into the middle. Rudiger gets it away. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Carvajal, and here's Rodrigo. Madrid looking to pass their way through. He's had a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's Modric. Valverde. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rodrigo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely weighted ball. Tchouaméni. That has been slung wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, some tackle that. And it's played forward. Dembele. Koundé. Ball played for Conte. And it's been shipped out wide. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he latch on to this? Rodrigo chooses to go cross-field. Oh, this looks sharp. And that could set him on his way. Thuram. Aimed in towards the centre. Carvajal pokes it out wide. There's the crossfield ball. Now that's well seen too. Griezmann. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Chouameni. Mbappe. Interesting ball. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide. Good read, needed to be. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Modric. Gets his pass away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Thuram gets his final warning. Camavinga, Griezmann. Lovely feet. It's Camavinga. Chouameni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. And that is out of play. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Griezmann. Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the right. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Shifted it to the flank.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Pass somewhat off target. Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. Works it forward. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Carvajal is the guilty party there. Thuram. And it's Griezmann. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Not the most accurate pass. And he's gone searching crossfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! It's in! The breakthrough strike!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Griezmann.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Saliba. Played out to the left flank. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well intercepted. Carvajal, good spot, he's seen the run. It's a great ball. Some resolute defending there. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Some really good ball movement.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Madrid leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And it's Griezmann. He's got the shot away! So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read...
Valverde appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, given away. There's the hit! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that's it. That was always inevitable. All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Conte. Hernandez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Thuram. Mbappe. Thuram! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Having turned the game on its head, now added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because because
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the keeper beats it away. Cafu.
David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Shifted upfield. Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Strokes it back. And that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Berger. Tries a shot! Goal! Norway! First blood drawn. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Berger. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Decent hit from there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's headed upfield. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a key interception. Granit Xhaka. Messi has it in a wide position. Ødegaard. Driving forward. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a fabulous ball. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. David Villa. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. De Bruyne. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bob powering forward here. Nicely weighted ball. And he's intervened well there. Now he's off and running. David Villa has given away a free kick. David Villa gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Decent hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. De Bruyne! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Interesting ball. Showing good feet. Good spot, he's seen the run. Cafu opts to play it back. David Villa. Out to the left it goes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ryerson. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And the ball's come... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Real chance! It's in! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Please welcome our players to the field.
The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Xhaka. And the shot has another go! Played towards the front line. And here's Messi. De Bruyne, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 54 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
David Villa. No, that's been intercepted. And here's the chance to counter. Plays a delicate ball. That is a great pick out. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Played towards...
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Well read, nice interception.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cross flung in towards the middle and reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. David Villa chasing after it. Oh,
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar has found the net here, of course. Nicked it back promptly.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Guerrero.
Gavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
And he's being shifted off it. It's a quick ball upfield. Threads one in.
Hits one! A real chance and a real let-off.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Is number 11, Elianissi.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, important interception. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on the
Guerrero
field,
stands tall
number
and stands
26,
strong.
number
Surlot.
13. Substitution.
That is good alertness. Lobbed in behind. Guerrero.
Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Norway have a free kick.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. Foden. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona finding their passes. David Villa! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And the finish! That is decidedly lacking. Surlot. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ødegaard. Can he get away here? Surlot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ødegaard goes short.
4 Added minutes has been indicated.
He's got the shot away! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Now it's Foden, Modric. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Ryerson.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place...
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So that's got things underway. Looking for the run.
Footballing with, usually.
And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Opts for safety. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball.
There's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And Dijk with the clearance. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, what a climb! Goal! What a great head. Plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 8 el dorsal 33.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Guerrero. Ribéry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guerrero, Mbappe. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. We're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cafu. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, that's a key interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chooses to go back. Modric, distributed tidily. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Messi has a look inside the box. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they've switched it over to the other side. That's a good ball out wide. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe. David Villa providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. David Villa. And he's taking no chances there. Xhaka. Played out to the left flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Floated up and over.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Modric. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Nice bit of trickery. Opts to play it back. Corner it is. Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Guerrero. Oh, great play! Decent hit! Out to the left it goes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ribéry.
Oh, what a ball!
Can he put it away? It's a goal! And That takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength. And there is the half-time whistle.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. That gets things going for the second half. And he's on a charge.
That's going in strongly.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Nicely aimed pass. Ribery looking here to chip it through. David Villa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out towards the right wing. Out towards the flank. Granit Xhaka. Now Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets his pass away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ribery delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Ribery showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. And here's the chance to counter. Messi moved up to 10 goals for his current club. Lofted upfield. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Nice control. Guerrero. Can he finish? Could move up a gear here. It's a sweet ball, that. Guerrero. And it's Van Dijk. Stones. And it's Xhaka. Now Guerrero. Ribery, who's set up 1 goal so far, fiddles it through. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Great chance! And again! And he's following up! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
And the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Modric is onto it in a flash. Cafu. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Ribery. David Villa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that has left him in a heap. Modric touches it back. Some front-footed pressing going on here. David Villa. Modric. Now it's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Short changes him with that pass. Guerrero. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And that's gone loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. That's an excellent interception. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And that's it. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
And here's Ribéry. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Messina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that is expertly dealt with. Guerrero.
No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively.
And it's Modric to Messi. Cafu fiddles it through. Punched away. And he's heaved it away. But they've got it again. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And he's got the shot away! Goal! Barcelona!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 19° minuto numero 4. Via!
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great defending, strong and determined. Caramo! It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Granit Xhaka.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Souza. Oh, good spread. There's no flag. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep. He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Granit Xhaka. Modric. That's a lovely, neat pass. David Villa. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. Now Modric. Played out to the right. And it's Xhaka. Mbappe. Aim forwards. Messina gets over and intercepts. Souza. Caramo. That's a nicely weighted pass. Van Dijk gets it away. And the counter is on. Cafu. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Modric. Lobbed in behind. Cafu gets good distance on it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Ribery. Oh, there's a probing ball. And there's the end of the first half. Barcelona head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Barcelona get the second half going. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. He's gone forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's there to clear it. And they've been given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And that is out of play. Oh, that's neat. Karamo! Can he put it away? And he's there to get it away. Messina. He shifted it to the flank. Souza. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's going to go a long way. He's looking wide. Messina was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Karamo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Modric, who does have an assist to his name, could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Granit Xhaka, oh, good spread. Messi has it in a wide position. Stones gets across to intercept that. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. That's headed upfield. Van Dijk makes the interception. Mbappe. He has found the way through. Header! And another try! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ha segnato al 67esimo minuto, numero 4. Via!
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Barcelona take the lead.
Numero 91.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Souza. In towards the middle.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And Ribery! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 16.
So there's going to be another change here.
Numero 20.
Messina. David Villa. That has been slung wide. Mbappe. Now it's Ribery. Ribery crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the finish! And he's managed to get rid.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Adams coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
No, that's been intercepted. Adams. Lazaro. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Granit Xhaka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Adams. Distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcelona, moments now away from seeing this one out. Modric.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
David Villa.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Zapata. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lazaro. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Sousa. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's a decent clearance. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, super find. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona demonstrating exactly how to play on hostile ground. They were forced to persevere and be patient, but they never lost their belief nor their focus, and they basically saw a great performance through right to the end.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So that's got things underway. That has been slung wide. And here's Ribéry, and the shot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that. That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Now it's Ribéry.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
And the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Darboux.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Messi. Fires it in low.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Out to the left it goes. Ribéry. Heads it! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Stones does really well to win the ball there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get away here? Oh, that was vital.
Modric.
David Villa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Granit Xhaka.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's looking...
Tries a shot! It's a goal! 2 to the good! They have breathing space!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ribery delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment.
Big header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Darbo. Ribery. Chance here to counter. Ribery takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi, he's picked his... Messi! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, shooting chance! Crossed into the box. Clips it so gently. Out of play for a throw. Modric. And it's Xhaka. The Guerrero.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Darbo. That's a nicely measured pass. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out to the left flank. Now there's a fine ball. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Spread it left. Ribéry. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's looking wide. Three-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Granit Xhaka. And it's Ribéry. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Works it forward. Cafu. Now it's Messi. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Frosinone have the chance to go the other way. He shifted it to the flank. It's just beyond his reach. Stones. Deftly out wide. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Darboux. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. David Villa. There's no flag. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. He gets big. He will be livid with himself. Darboux. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Ribéry. And how did he not make it 4?
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Frosinone are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Cleared away. Frosinone are looking to go forward now. And he's lost his man here. Picked out brilliantly. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. Engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Spread it left. Mbappe gets into a good position. Ribéry. Mbappe.
Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Modric producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Sajud. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Goes looking wide. That is a great pick out. Look at the chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Modric. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. And he's there to get it away. That's that, the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Howson,
A man who can do little wrong right now.
Well, he's been turning in some very strong performances at the heart of that defence, Peter. He's actually achieved a level of dominancy by the way in which he can deal with all types of opponents. Very impressive.
just too much on that.
Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Bruyne.
And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a half-decent try.
Son Heung-min usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
He gets big. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Stones.
And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. There's the crossfield ball. And that is expertly dealt with. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, sweet feet.
And he skips past his man. João Pedro.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Out to the right. Foden. Played in by... Great hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Couldn't squeeze it through. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foden. Played out to the left flank.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room.
He's had a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, he tried to go it alone and he wasn't too far away from pulling it off either. Everything was there apart from the finish.
They've played it short.
Bruno Fernandes. A mighty effort! Tries to get it clear. Threads one in. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. De Bruyne crosses. He's dealt with that well. And no, he's seen through all of that. Hull are looking to go forward now. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's gone backward here. Little pass back. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. João Pedro. Alzate.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that could set him on his way. Van Dijk. And it's Mings. Howson. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Out towards the flank. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it. De Bruyne. That is real chance! He's scored! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
The goal scorer after 39 minutes is number 47, Phil Foden.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Has been indicated.
That's a throw. Howson. It's Van Dijk. Referee's given a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady. And for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alzate. Can he get away here? Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Haaland. Up he goes! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now the ball in. Howson getting this one clear. That's a super give and go. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk.
The attendance
De
for this
Bruyne
match was
looking to shake off some unwanted
52,820.
attention.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Knocks it out wide. Alzate.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Aimed beyond the defence.
Foden.
And through to the goalkeeper. Son Heung-min looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found a way through. Haaland with a beautifully timed run. Hull choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Substitution on the field. Number 16. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given. Just about up to 75 minutes. Foden. What a throw in. Hull making another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Coming on the field, number 33.
Alzate.
Number 18.
Looking for the runner. He's shifting through the gears here. João Pedro! Sticks it away! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Hull get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
That's a decent clearance.
He's tried one! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And he can clear it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's been given away. He's had a hit! And it's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Well, there was to be no other outcome. All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Now the finish! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 18.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And it's De Bruyne. It's Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? De Bruyne delivers. Now it's De Bruyne. And the referee brings it to a close.
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent, and they'll have to take the criticism that comes with it now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Aim forwards. Son Heung-min. Can he get it through?
De Bruyne. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a good ball out wide. But he's cut it out. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Oh, well played, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Decent progress down the left. Wilmot. Gibson. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? That's good play. Big header!
And the keeper's there to save.
Wilmot clears. Berger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Howson, very much a player of the moment. Mings. And it's Stones. Looking for the run. Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. And he nearly went all the way.
Son Heung-min
May risk being accused of being a tad selfish. Not by me, though. It was good endeavour.
Cleared away. And here's Foden. Chamadeu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Gibson. And Wilmot. Chamadeu is looking to set free a runner. Now it's Foden. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Haaland. Can he finish? This time he scores!
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Kumas. Chamateu. Stones. Well, they can break here. And he welcomes it in.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Son Heung-min. There's the shot! And one more try! And that has been knocked clear. Kumas. Berger threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's already anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Wilmot. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from it.
Alexander-Arnold. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Haaland. Bruno Fernandes. Now the finish! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And that's not going to reach. And that's another throw. Time and again they are repelled. Stones.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Now it's Haaland, and he's managed to get free.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
De Bruyne.
De Bruyne.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rose. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Quality ball.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now that's well seen too. Berger. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Stoke are looking to break at pace.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Mings.
De Bruyne. It's a sharp pass.
And it's Mings. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? Wilmot is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for options for movement. He's got full. It's in. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Stoke choosing to make the first change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It's Son Heung-min. Aimed beyond the defence. De Bruyne delivers. And he's taking no chances there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cannon. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Bruno Fernandes with the foul. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that should get the job done. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mings. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Stoke are looking to go forward now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Son Heung-min. Haaland is onto this. And that interception was
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Bruno Fernandes picking up the Man of the Match award and... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mings. De Bruyne. To Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Guedes. And the finish! Now, what about a counter-attack? Strong running down that left flank. Mings. And it's De Bruyne. Here's the cross. Tries to get it clear. Nelson Semedo. Looking for the runner. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, nice touch. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Haaland. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Mings. That has been cut short. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Son Heung-min. That is good strength. Over to the left.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
So it is still 0-0. Mings. Howson. And it's Mings. Now Van Dijk. Here's a man in form. Goes looking wide. Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. And it's a corner. And he's there to clear it. Wolverhampton have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Nelson Semedo. Good running, strong and purposeful. Has a go! Bruno Fernandes. Now Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's gone searching crossfield.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gonzalo Guedes, and that's a good ball. De Bruyne, looking for options for movement. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Has a look and plays it forward. Gently done. Referee has just said play on. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Matheus Cunha. That's a decent clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. That is a great ball. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a sharp pass. Semedo puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Interesting ball. Well read, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Crossed into the box. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Son Heung-min. He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
It's a mighty effort!
The attendance for this match
No,
was
not the best of headers.
29,830.
Played out towards the right wing. And they've got a throw. Threads one in. It's... Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Big header! And somehow he has kept that out. Defending of the desperate variety. Crossed in again. And that should get the job done. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Foden. Just eases him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Son Heung-min! Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Great defending, strong and determined. That has been slung wide. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Quality ball.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ah, that's a fine interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes. In for a header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gonzalo Guedes. Gonzalo Guedes touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and
the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Oh, it seems as though someone has been forced to pull up lame here.
yeah, and you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 22, Nelson Semedo.
Cleared without hesitation.
Number 11, number 3.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Over to the other side. And it's De Bruyne. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold climbs up big. It's fallen loose again.
No, he couldn't get hold of it. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Has been indicated.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Mings. Now it's Son Heung-min. Hits one! Oh, that's incredible! Finally, finally, finally!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
The goal scorer, number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
And that will be it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Bruno Fernandes claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's lineup.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So we're up and running.
Foden. Now it's Haaland.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Lucas Paqueta, has found his feet, Peter. He admitted himself that he applied too much pressure on himself when he first arrived in Italy, and he didn't feature as he would have liked, but now he's starting to live up to expectations. And he's not quite the number 10, the Milanese, I think once expected, but he's turned himself into a very creative number 8.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
And it's Son Heung-min. Lucas Paqueta. Ball played for Alvarez. Mavropanos. Works it forward. Fulkrug. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Bowen.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lobbed in behind, and the flag has stayed down.
Bowen.
Terrific header! Just off target.
Fulkrug did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Howson.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bruno Fernandes. First quarter of an hour gone.
So it is still 0-0. And it's Son Heung-min.
De Bruyne.
And he lines up a cross. And that has been knocked clear.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice bit of trickery.
Good pressure, determined, intense.
And it's De Bruyne.
And here's Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he gets rid in a hurry.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Wan-Bissaka gets across and deals with it.
Socek with the clearance. Kudus making good progress on the right-hand side. Bowen. Bowen is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, sweet feet. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Fulkrug. West Ham are looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold to Bruno Fernandes. And it's Son Heung-min. Haaland. That's a sharp pass. Oh, no joy this time. Kudus. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the runner. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Van Dijk. Howson. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Haaland. And here's Son Heung-min. No, he refuses to take the bait. Fulkrug. Kudus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bruno Fernandes. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. Foden. To Bruno Fernandes. Son Heung-min. For De Bruyne. Played out wide. He's got tall. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
How
would you review the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. And here's Fulkrug. Bowen. Some really good ball movement. He could Kudus! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Foden. Here's Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. And Mavropanos. And Emerson Palmieri. Kudus. Now it's Foden. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Foden. Big header! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 54 minutes is number 7, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Bowen.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alvarez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
The attendance for this match was
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Wan-Bissaka, forwards and with intent, neatly clipped into space. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Alvarez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. And Bowen wriggles his way through. Now that looks a decent ball.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, this looks sharp. Son Heung-min. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, good-looking ball. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He could be in here. Haaland. He's got away. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. And he's following up! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic.
So that now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Substitutions taking place.
Rodriguez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So check.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Wan-Bissaka. And they win it back again.
Wan-Bissaka. Showing great feet there. Bowen. Now this could be a chance.
It's a good-looking cross.
There will be 3 minutes.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Howson.
Alexander-Arnold.
Now Foden.
Bruno Fernandes.
And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Son Heung-min.
Picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Please drink responsibly.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's a really well-measured ball. De Bruyne. That's a nicely weighted pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looks to go up and over. It is a corner. De Bruyne goes short. Looking for the runner. Cleared away. Brilliantly cut out. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Foden. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! That is a gem! An absolute gem! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
De Bruyne demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
De Bruyne delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Howson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Mings.
That was lovely, that.
Osborne. Phillips. De Bruyne.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Osborne. Haaland. Oh, a delicate chip through. Foden is wide and looking to get onto this. Jackson. Osborne. Osborne. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. De Bruyne. Played for Stones. Foden.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Jackson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out to the right. Son Heung-min. Stones. Played over towards the opposite flank. Haaland. Decent hit! Oh, great! Can he finish? He has done it! And this is getting better and better. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And that's been intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
And we're off again. No reported change to either side during the break. And the pass is intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goalkeeper's ball. Phillips. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. They've got to make this nice and quick.
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, good spread. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
The attendance for this
Haaland.
match was 52,820.
Now it's Foden. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Haaland. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has been knocked clear. Big header! Sticks it away! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Son Heung-min goes on a run down the left wing. Pressure coming in from all directions. And it's Mings. Oh, can he get onto this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bruno Fernandes. De Bruyne being hunted in packs.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Now it's... There's the hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Number 32.
Bruno Fernandes gets his pass away. Can he get away here? Haaland! A
The changes then in quick succession.
Substitution on the field. Number 19. Coming on the field is number 9.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Stones. And it's Mings. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good running with the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Son Heung-min. And that has left him in a heap. Haaland. De Bruyne. Now Stones. Over to the left. Son Heung-min. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Lacking in accuracy. Stones goes sliding in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a sweet ball, that. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mings. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Alexander-Arnold. Played for Stones. And it's De Bruyne.
Has been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. For Mings. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Son Heung-min. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Bruno Fernandes taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from...
We just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
You